Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The first of 272 games in the regular season. Buckle up. The Cowboys, the Eagles, underway to begin 2025. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up. Dak going to start out going to the air. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8. At the 27-yard line.
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. They'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is third down and 6. Prescott to throw it. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop him. But defensively, you really can't script the start much better. You get a 3-and-out and a sack.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. They kept him short of a first down on first and second down. And then on third down, they pick up a sack. What tremendous momentum for them to start this game.
On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away. And a nice spin into some open field. It'll be a net of 40 yards there following a 43-yard punt, 3-yard return, and it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
Led his team to one of the best regular seasons in the NFL last season, but really elevated his play during the postseason. And once again, was a monster in the Super Bowl. He's led his team to at least 11 wins in each of the last 3 seasons. He doesn't expect this year to be any different.
First and 10.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason. And runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And he's got this down to the 35. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now a toss right to Barkley. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
And, partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Here's Hurts to throw. Steps away. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Hurts connecting there with Brown for the Eagles first.
That's good for another Eagles.
Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
A first down carry for Barkley. Spins by. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Throwing is Hurts. Out to his left. That is caught. And the Eagles are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. This is shaping up to be a really nice-looking drive to get the season underway here.
And how long do you think that they actually have been plotting this drive? I'm talking about the coaching staff, right? They've been thinking about this for a while now, and I think they're executing it even better than what they expected.
Barkley will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
Second and goal from the 1. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Officially no gain on the sneak, kind of a wasted play there, and now it's third down.
Almost want to go Shakespeare here. My kingdom for a yard. Quarterback sneak, nothing doing.
Better be careful. Shakespeare might sue you.
Yeah, he might come get me, right? Good luck with that, Bard.
Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession, as they'll see what they can do on third and goal. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to fourth down. Okay, so you just took the big loss. Now what are you doing on fourth down?
Well, we have a change of plans now is what we have, because I think they were looking at the play sheet, trying to dial something up to go for it on fourth down. But after that loss, that goes right out the window. Now you have to kick the field goal and hope to come back down the next time and score.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up on fourth and goal from the 4. And this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal line stand. A chance to get some momentum here in the second quarter, getting their first trip into the red zone, but unable to get it across.
And if I'm the head coach, sure, you feel some disappointment, maybe a little bit of deflation there because you didn't get it in, but I'm going straight to rah-rah mode. All right, guys, we didn't get it this time. It's only the second quarter. We'll be back. Let's get it later on. I want to keep this team up. I don't want them to feel like they've let everyone down.
Positive.
Got to be positive in this situation. It's too early to think that you don't have a chance to win this game.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety. So after a scoreless first quarter, we at least finally get some points on the board.
But it can't be what either of us expected, can it?
No, the safety's not what you expect for the first points of the game, but one of the goose eggs is gone. After the safety, remember, they also need to give up the football, and here's the free kick. Fielded at the 20. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
Hurts. Rolling to his right. Got a man. It's Brown. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
They'll run wide side here with Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So a toss play there does the trick as he's into the end zone.
And you don't run this unless you're sure you've got a guy who has the speed who can get to the edge, because what you're hoping for him to win the race to the corner and turn it upfield to the end zone.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes this a 9-point game. One play, 2 plays, touchdown. That's all it took there. A very short and sweet drive that got him in the end zone. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Wide open receiver complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. On play action, Prescott. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Drops it to Blue, complete. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Prescott yet again. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter.
Well, that's the 2nd time he's been sacked so far in the first half. And if they have designs on having a big year, on going anywhere, they've got to find a way to keep him upright so he can throw the football.
On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. On is the punter, Brian Anger, to kick this one away. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. With it is Jackson. It's a 45-yard punt and 8 on the return. And the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10. The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. He's been effective so far, over the 40-yard mark here in the 2nd quarter. Don't forget about those guys up front, though. They've been effective, too.
The leverage game has been in their favor. They've been the ones who've been able to bend their knees, drop their hips, and get a little bit lower than the guys on the other side of the football, and they've moved them out of the way for the runner.
Sometimes that's tough for those big fellas.
Not an easy thing for them to do. They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
They go play action with Hurts. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. Well, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
On first down, it's Blue. Nolan Smith showing some burst there to catch him behind the line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now Prescott. He hits Blue. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Completes this one to Pickens. And he's going to be taken down short of the first, right around the 15-yard line.
Brandon Aubrey on for the Cowboys field goal. A 32-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
You've worked so hard to hold him to a 3-point kick. Now you're giving him the ball again with a chance for a touchdown.
Here's Prescott. And the screen unsuccessfully dropped it.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's 3rd and goal. Prescott from the gun. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sack back around the 8. Jahad Campbell. That is one that he will remember. His first career sack in his first career game in the National Football League. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. So on 4th down, Prescott off, and on is Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And his kick here is good. Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on 4th and goal anyway, but the sack on 3rd down pretty much made their mind up for him.
You're exactly right about that. And this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
And he returns this to the 22. The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the second quarter.
He doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back, and that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Incomplete.
Now it's 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw. Looking deep here from Mechie. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. They'll throw now on the final play.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
It looks like we'll have to wait another week to get our first halftime report of the season as we move right along to the second half. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3.
And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield, marking down at the 49. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Back to throw now on first down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield. But they never did.
Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Buying time to his left.
And that one almost intercepted. Could have been his 3rd pick of the game. Instead, it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. And this will be touched by a member of the kicking team inside the 20, and it's at the 17-yard line. The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
Now they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the third quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. Prescott able to use those legs of his to pick up the first. On play action, they'll throw. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Buried behind the line by Azeez Ojulari.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Under pressure, they got him again.
Jordan Davis
now with his second sack here on opening night.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Jordan Davis. Drops him again for the second straight play, and it brings up fourth down. I don't know what else can be said about this pass rush. They have been sensational. CD, that is now 6 sacks for them.
And how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators and they say a sack is a result of everyone on offense not doing their job? But let's be honest about this one. This is the offensive line unable to counter the pass rush. They've been teeing off all game long.
7 yards on the return after a punt of 39. And the Eagles will have great starting field position here as they take over. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. He'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
From the 38 now, here's second down and 2.
They're going to look to throw. Dancing to his left. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Play action. Here's Hurts.
Well, I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
Can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
Nice pickup. 10 yards and a first down on the keeper.
I'd sure love to offer some advice to the defensive coordinator, but his guys are just getting run over by an offense that's executing like a well-oiled machine.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Flush to his right. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
They'll try and run forward Barkley. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 3.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
4-yard line.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. Forced out to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He dumps it off to Barkley. Touchdown! Saquon Barkley. His second touchdown here this opening weekend.
And the Eagles are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their 4th quarter lead. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. On the move to left. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The offense for the Cowboys now working their way back onto the field.
And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
Prescott now. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes.
Jalen Carter
able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. Prescott.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson.
But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts.
That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
Here's Hurts to throw.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. I guess not content to get another 3 here late. They'll try to add 6 more as they go on 4th and goal. Hurts rolling to his left. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. I think all teams probably like seeing that schedule for the first time, looking at week 1. Oh, good, we're at home. This is why you want to be home in week 1. They're looking sharp.
And I agree with you totally. That's what you want, but there carries a little extra pressure with that as well because you and I both know protecting the home field, winning your home games is paramount in this league. So you go into it, yeah, we want it, but now you actually have to go out and prove it.
Yeah, 2 sides to that coin, and looking like they're going to protect it here in this one. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Oh, he shifts past him.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. They begin with a carry for Blue. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
First down, Dallas.
To throw is Prescott. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Now, whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Looking to throw. Prescott. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. No gain on the play, and it'll bring up a third down.
I know that play went for no yardage, all right? But I like the attempt because the fullback position, whether it's a fullback, a tight end, an H-back, wherever you want in that spot, not known as a primary pass catcher. So sometimes that element of surprise works in your favor. But on that play, give credit to the defensive guys.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Now Prescott on fourth down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Cowboys here unable to convert on fourth down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Well, at this stage of the game in the second half, down 3 scores, I guess they felt like they needed to push.
And let's face it, with this deficit, if they give up another score here after they didn't get it, does it really matter?
Right.
It really doesn't. They had to go and try and make something happen if they had any chance of winning this game.
Steps away to his left. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that was prepared for him to try and take off.
From the 20, here's the 2nd and 9. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Brown. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
And no doubt this is not the way that they had hoped to open their season. Thoroughly outplayed here in front of the national audience.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd down.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down.
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. The offense on 3rd down tonight, as bad as you can be. 0 for 7 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
On the out route, it's Lamb with a grab.
And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
It's now 4th down.
4th down, Prescott. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Throwing is Hurts.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Second and 10.
They'll set up to throw. Being chased out left. This is caught. It's Brown. And they'll get this down to the 10.
It's a gain of 11. And an Eagles first down. First down and goal to go.
They'll give it to Barkley off the option play.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Behind the line
It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
Brings up second and goal at the Cowboys' 10-yard line.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Eluding the pressure right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Touchdown, Eagles! A.J. Brown, already his second touchdown here in this opening weekend. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
Well, Charles, no matter what the prognosticators say before the season, whether they think you're going to be good, bad, or somewhere in the middle, you never quite know how week one is going to play out. But for them, it has been an impressive performance, and they are well on their way to a 1-0 start.
Yeah, it's a lot like opening up presents, isn't it, partner? You're not quite sure what's inside, but you're hopeful, right? In this case, exactly what they were looking for, exactly what they need.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Dallas offense set for this next drive. And they knew coming in that this would be a tough place to go in and win a season opener. But this has just been a performance, to be frank, not to be proud of here as they trail big in this fourth quarter. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as they'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Prescott to throw. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
Jalen Carter
in there to get him again. That is sack number 6, one off the NFL record of 7.
Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in week one. And to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the division. You knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed better and earned the win.
So for the Eagles, they begin the new campaign with a victory here in front of the home crowd in the Thursday opener. And now they'll have a few extra days here before they face Kansas City next week. Meanwhile, for the Cowboys, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
There's a city that knows the proper way to smash a guitar. It is the city of rock and roll. Man, in the footsteps of rock legends of the past, another one has been shattered to pieces before kickoff here at Huntington Bank Field in Cleveland. Today, a good scrap in the AFC North. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Cleveland Browns. On the Bengals sideline, that's head coach Zach Taylor. These guys just about set to go in this one. On the opposite sideline, the head coach of the Browns, Kevin Stefanski. These guys more than motivated for this contest, ready to take the field here at home. With Brock Huard, Mount Kate Scott starting our second year here in the Madden booth. And here we go from Cleveland. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. Well, not what you like to see. Still just in the opening quarter of the season. And they have an injured player out there. Let's hope it's nothing major as he gets looked at. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw right away. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
That's the way. That's exactly the way you show a crowd you've got no issues playing on the road. One snap in, you're celebrating a sack while the tens of thousands in the building, well, they watch their guy pick himself up off the turf.
Finds him on the slant. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
He finds Njoku complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Here's Algier on 1st down. And he'll be brought down a second too shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield. And the back who can show off his wheels.
He's able to drive that pile about a yard. That one's going to be brought to an end by Shamar Stewart. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Here's Jerome Ford for the first time this game. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Now Pickett. Complete beyond the marker. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
That's good for another Cleveland Browns.
From the gun, it's Ford. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Bengals' 24-yard line.
Algier gets it on the counter. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. After that play, we see some concern out there, and now we know why. That's our top pick in the draft who's shaken up. Boy, they had big expectations for him this season. Hopefully, this turns out to be nothing. throw. Pickett finds him over the middle. And he's touched down about 5 yards shy of that first down marker.
A gain of 4.
Back to the line they go. It's second down.
At the 18-yard line.
To throw is Pickett. The throw is caught. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Perfect way to start the season as their opening drive has reached goal to go. Trying to run in, Algier. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Still set up at the 9. It's second and goal.
Second and goal at the 9-yard line.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
He was too far downfield at the time of the pass. Gotta stay within a yard of the line. That'll back him up.
Still first down.
Burrow from the gun. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And after the penalty, they pick up 2, make it second and 13. We're through 1 quarter of this opening weekend of football. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Huntington Bank Field after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They are facing second down deep on their own end. Has it downfield. It's Chase. And they're on him right away with that tackle. The stop comes at the 26-yard line. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's first and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he's in the negative to begin the new season, Brock. First carry of the year winds up losing yards. All right, here we go. Second down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Third and long. Here's Burrow. Hits him on the out route. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. So on fourth down, Bengals calling on Ryan Rico for the punt. And no doubt he wants to get his season started with a good one here. Can't evade the coverage team for much. Time. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. An opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Look at that time for Deontay Johnson. And it's going to be second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Pickett set to pass. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down, but some quality yardage on that play.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
On the 44-yard line now, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Pickett will look to throw. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here's Pickett. He has the first over the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for a Cleveland first down.
That's good.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Pickett to throw. Little off centers, man, just... adjust to it. Jerry Jeudy, the intended receiver. So that brings up second down. Now here's Pickett. Connects on the crosser. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. That's the 2-minute warning in what has been a defensive battle. The Browns hoping to put our first points on the board.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. They'll throw it again. Makes the connection. Here's Jerome Ford. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. That's the rookie from Texas A&M who took him down. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal. Still sticking with the passing game. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And the pressure drives them backwards.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, that goes a long ways.
That's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns get some late points and the lead. David Njoku, the touchdown. On comes Dustin Hopkins to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Browns take a 7-0 lead as he starts this year 1-for-1. The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Here's Charlie with the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the half. That's enough time to put something together. On first down, here's Burrow. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. Keeps on moving into the red zone. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals earn the chance to tie it before halftime. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals tie it up as he nails his first try of the season. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. To return, Jerome Ford. Making some progress here. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Browns going on offense here, very late in the half. And they'll have enough time to try to get into field goal range, just a shade over 40 seconds remaining in the half. His top target, Njoku, has another one. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll throw on first. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Now a timeout's called, Cleveland using its second. First and 10, looking to throw. Throwing deep for the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. Second and 10 now. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Another Browns first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone now. Touchdown, Cleveland! The Browns take the lead just before halftime. David Njoku, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Hopkins knocks the extra point through. And the Browns break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bengals 7.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. On the return, here's Jones. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. 1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half.
Here we go.
Now Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Putting the tight end in motion. Looking to throw. Completes this one to Dontavion Wicks. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. Back to throw it. Downfield, it's tipped, but he still makes the grab. And with a push of a button, we say so long to the halftime report and jump right back to the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see what the first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our second half. On the return, here's Jones. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Here comes the Cincinnati offense for the first drive of our second half. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. Burrow on 1st down. Dump off caught by his back. And he'll get this up to his own 44. Tackled there by Jerome Baker. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Here we go. 7 at the 44-yard line.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
1st down.
180.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be out of bounds after looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
He steps out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Here we go.
From the gun, a give to Brown. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Here we go, here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Hits him on the out route. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
From the 27. Broke through the tackle, and they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
That's complete to Gesicki outright. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10.
Cincinnati. 11.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Here we go. Ready?
Burrow from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Give him about 16 yards on that game, Brock, and it sets him up with first and goal.
Stop.
Working inside the red zone. And the catch is made. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. An extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Cleveland's offense all set to take over. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Pickett set to pass. And he missed over the middle there. Lucky that one didn't end up worse. That's swatted away, incomplete. David Njoku, the guy he was looking for. So it's second down coming up. Now here's Pickett. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
To throw is Pickett. Tillman down the field, and he's got it. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards. We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. A give to Algier on the inside handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. After that play, we see some concern from their guys on the field. And now we know why. One of their best players was hurt on the play and is getting worked on. Bails out of the pocket quick. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Throwing now, off play action. Escapes the pocket. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up 4th and long.
A 42-yard attack.
Racking for it, and it's good! And they take the lead in the 4th quarter.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. On the return, here's Jones. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So now here comes the Bengals on offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. They bring a tight end in motion right. Brown on the inside give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd down.
This is close, but I think it's going to be third down. Gain on the play up to the 38. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. Fourth down coming up. The Bengals send out the punting unit.
Fourth down.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Cleveland offense back out and getting set for the drive. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. And Powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd down.
Another one for 4. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. But the got this one back, so they will luckily hang on to possession. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To throw, Pickett. Dumps it off to his running back. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. They need more of those as they trail by a score.
Brought down back at the
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Second down carry for Algier. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. It's a dime look defensively from the Bengals. 3rd down. He'll throw it. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. This one misses the tight end. And that brings up 4th and long.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Setting up to pass. Set up the screen to Chase. And he's brought down after a short gain. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line. Throwing now. It's caught. Chase has it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play.
Here we go.
Here he is to throw. Into the hands of Gesicki, complete. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. 6. Brings up 2nd and
They kick the running back in motion. He'll look to throw it. This one taken in by Chase. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
1st down, Bengals.
To the air again. It's Burrow. Right back to Chase. And this one doesn't go far. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout.
Brings up 2nd down at the 29-yard line.
Stick it in the air. It's Burrow. On the quick slant here, it's Higgins. And he's going to take this to the 23. The stop made to set up 3rd and very short.
It's a gain of 5.
Looking to throw it. Escapes out to the left. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bengals take a 4-point lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Trying to break a return. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the fumble recovery is made.
These guys are flying down the field. Reminds me of the guys at Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got 2 things on their mind. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that it happens, but boy, is it big when it does.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And this isn't just anyone in O-Star for them. They pick up what could end up being a key division victory to have later in this season.
And certainly the loudest as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The first game's out of the way. Time to buckle down for the long season ahead. And we're off in week 2. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And he was terrific in the opener, threw 3 touchdown passes, and make no mistake about it, he was eager to get right back out and do it again. So I think we'll see him try to test the secondary quite a bit as this game goes on.
And they get him down the man before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
15 yards on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 42-yard line.
That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Mahomes now to throw. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. Taken down at the 30. You look at this Eagle defense. They currently sit at number 4 in the NFL in terms of stopping the run.
We know it's only week 1, but the results look pretty good so far. The key is, can they do it week in and week out? Because right now, they're not awarding any championships or trophies after 1 week of performance. It's some nice young faces.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36.
Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Jordan Davis. He's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down.
You've called plenty of games in your career. Do you believe in momentum, my man?
I do, and I think we're seeing it right here.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. The run that he's been on. How about that? 3 sacks in a game a week ago, and another one right here. Oh, he's feeling it in a big way.
And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over.
They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts.
And he certainly had his share of struggles in the opener, threw a couple of ill-timed interceptions in the game. So that was something that was harped upon all week in practice. Because if he's going to help this team be a winning one, he can't give the football away like he did last week.
Steps away. Well, he's going to take a shot right away. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
That's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Hurts
out to his left. He's going deep for Brown.
And oh, that nearly an opening drive INT, but it does fall incomplete. Not the way he wanted to start this ball game as it brings up 4th down. On is the punter man as he boots this one away.
Fair catch called for and made at about the 32-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now Mahomes.
That's complete. Left side to Worthy. Well, this defense for the Eagles, terrific last week in the season-opening victory.
It was an absolutely dominating shutdown performance for them because they shut down the run, they shut down the pass. I think at one point, the question was whether or not they could actually hold them to negative yardage for the entire game. That's how well they played. I don't know if those numbers can carry over to this one, but they do expect to play at a high level.
Working from the gun, Mahomes.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Kansas City Chiefs, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the Eagles' 40-yard line.
No score after one on EA Sports. The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. They'll go screen here to Hunt. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35.
It's a gain of 3.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Here's Mahomes to throw. On the move to his left. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 in the first.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Give him 2 yards. That sets him up 1st and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And he's got his man in stride, complete. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
Xavier Worthy. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Smile Munden in there to drop him, and that will go in the books as the first sack of his young NFL career. Congratulations, young man. Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Flushed out right. And he will take it all in for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a 1st down. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
Buying time to his left. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That looks like it's going to be 2 empty possessions now to start this football game. I think they're going to have to sit down and talk about what worked for them last week in their win. Sometimes you over-game plan, overthink things, get back to what works.
2nd quarter action, 1:56 remaining. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
Mahomes going to throw. Under
pressure, and they got to him again. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. Well, Charles, this has been something to watch so far. This is where you really feel for a quarterback. He's been running for his life in this first half.
Brandon, that's 5 sacks already, so you know he's got to be saying, can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't, we're going to need another quarterback.
He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. On 4th down, Matt Araiza sent on to punt. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. They go play action with Hurts. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A good pickup there at 22.
First down, Eagles.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. And incomplete on the deep ball. So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott Hanson. Well, everyone's eager to resume play here in this Week 2 contest, so we push right through halftime and back at it for the start of quarter 3. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the 3rd quarter. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
And an Eagle first down.
On the draw, this is Barkley. As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39. A good productive run there on first down. He winds up getting 8.
Brings up second down at the 39-yard line.
And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5. Doesn't look to be any confusion here as they come up now on a 2nd and 6 following the delay of game. After the penalty, they go with Barkley. And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs' 38. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down. And Hurts going to move him around. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Pass taken in by his big tight end. First time they looked his way in this game. He comes through picking up the first.
They brought in a heavy set on 3rd down, and that usually means running play, but we have seen them throw out of that formation, and sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one, wound up hitting him for a first down.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Barkley, toss play left. Trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Hate to say it, but that play typifies what we've seen from this offense all game long.
Yeah, don't you think maybe you flip over your play sheet as the offensive coordinator and see the side that says try something different? Because this has not worked all game long. They continue to try and get it done. They've got to come up with something a little bit different. Try something special, something they haven't seen.
Anything to score a point. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 21.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Dancing to his left.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
And it's 3rd down.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll get nothing out of that one.
Now we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player, and it appears to be Devontae Smith who's having some problems here.
We'll step aside and get an update when we return to Arrowhead. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Forced out to his left. That is caught. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball to his receiver. They get the 1st down. It's now 1st and goal.
Throwing is Hurts.
He'll buy some time right.
And throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
On 2nd and goal, Hurts. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted.
Chanel, and the Chiefs are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 40.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Mahomes gets it out quickly, and it's complete out wide. Call it a gain of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Throwing now is Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco.
He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down. Here's the Chiefs punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. And he gets it away. A directional kick going toward the sideline. Out of bounds and close. The question, was it a touchback? No. They'll say it crossed out at the 2-yard line. Philadelphia getting set to take the field.
And we've seen drive after drive come up empty for them, and they've yet to dent the scoreboard, yet still right in the middle of a one-score game.
So this is where you absolutely have to forget everything that's happened in your previous drives. They don't matter right now. You just mentioned it. One-score game. This drive here can erase all of what happened previously.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Back to throw now in his own end zone. And he is not going to get away. The rush was too strong, and this is going to wind up a safety. So that a double whammy. Not only do you have to give away the football, but the 2 points, that means this is now a 2-score game.
Yeah, and that's tough to deal with, isn't it? This little time left. Those 2 points doesn't seem like a lot, but it means everything now. Those are going to be the ones we're going to look back on. Those 2 points right there, the play of the game.
And now here comes Kansas City.
They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Got a man over the middle, Worthy.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The offense on 3rd down, they've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 7. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Here's the Chiefs punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. A 46-yard punt, 4-yard return.
And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession.
And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
23 yards on the play. So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield. They'll drop the throw. Steps away to his left. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Being chased out left.
He delivers another to Goddard, complete.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Dallas Goedert, his first touchdown here of the new campaign.
And the Eagles have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And they're back within a couple at 9-7 now.
Makes the score. Chiefs 9.
So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays.
And the drive was all finished off on the touchdown catch by Dallas Goedert.
We're back now in KC, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go.
And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
A handoff now for Pacheco. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 45-yard line.
And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
At the 28-yard line.
So they come up on second down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing.
Here's Pacheco once again.
The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now Mahomes.
They'll set up the screen to Pacheco.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. So a big one coming now for Harrison Butker. This to at least make it a 5-point cushion. And he missed it. It's no good. And that will keep this a 2-point game. Had a chance to give themselves there some important wiggle room, but went awry.
Yeah, let's do the simple math here. And you know, for me, it has to be simple. Instead of this thing kind of giving them that wiggle room you talked about, now we're talking about possibly losing a ball game because they left the door open.
Here's 1st and 10.
He's back to throw. Buying time to his left. And this is caught. It's Brown. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there.
Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10.
Back to throw.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Chiefs have just about sewn up this football. Well, you knew you had to take some chances. Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. All right, just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time, and they're led by their quarterback from the University of Pittsburgh. It's Kenny Pickett.
I think when you take a step back and you look at last week's loss, I think there was some good and there was some bad, and I think you could really say that about the entire team. The 2 touchdown passes were great. Of course, he's got to stop giving the ball away with the interception, but I think if he continues to clean up some of his fundamentals, continue to improve his decision-making, and then on top of that, guys around him just have to continue to play better.
They'll go right back to Algier. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Cleveland. On On first down, they'll stay with Algier on the ground. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up
2nd and 10.
At the 43-yard line.
On the shotgun, here's Pickett. That's caught. It's Jerome Ford. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. From the gun is Pickett. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. A fair catch will be taken here with that flag down by the punter, and this might keep the drive alive. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Pickett. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Deontay Johnson, the intended target there, and it'll be 2nd down.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. They can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes. It's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Here's Pickett. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down. And that's just a tough way to finish off what was a good opening drive. And obviously, as a kicker, you have to have a short memory, but you can bet he'll be thinking about that one the rest of the way.
That is left side and caught by Flowers. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 44-yard line.
One of the tight ends in motion right. Off the play fake. Jackson. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. Now Jackson on the move. Roach, left side, caught by Andrews. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore 1st down. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Second down, Jackson. That is caught. It is Hopkins. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 5.
From the gun, Jackson. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
That's another.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And will be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they go to work on 1st and goal. Hey, report! Report! Play action now. Jackson. He's got his man. Middle of the end zone. Jay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens. That's his first touchdown of the new year. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. Through the rain, the kick is good. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's Jerome Ford. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Browns offense going to take over now for the second time. Greg, when you step back and look at this AFC North, Baltimore and Pittsburgh, their rivalry now really for a couple of decades has in so many ways defined this division, and they set the tone for everything that happens when you are in an AFC North game.
Yeah, and you talk about divisions having identities, they have their culture. Really at the top, Baltimore and Pittsburgh kind of want to play a similar style game, strong on defense, great run game. Obviously, Baltimore adds the extra element with Lamar Jackson. To me, the fascinating team, though, is what kind of jump can we expect, Mike, from the Cincinnati Bengals?
I agree with you because if you think about the toughness and the physicality, Cincinnati can put up points in an electrifying fashion. And even the 1 year Cleveland was up near the top of the division, they did that as well. But you come back to the defensive side of the ball, and when I look at these teams, Greg, I just think, man, these are defenses that can stop anybody in the league, and that's where you've got to invest in this division.
Yeah, and I think that's what's so fascinating about Cincinnati is they're kind of the outlier. They're the pass-heavy. They're the spread attack. They've got unbelievable weapons on the outside. Obviously, Joe Burrow, a quarterback. But it was the defense, and you said it, their inability to be as good on the defensive side of the ball as...
And he will go all the way. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And, Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run play is to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
We'll go ahead and just seed the touchback here. This ball over the back line. It'll come out to the 35. The Browns offense about ready to take over once more. Well, Greg, as the season starts, really the season never ends. Think back to the schedule release, the draft. The draft has become this multi-day huge event. Green Bay crushed with all the folks around the stadium in Lambeau, and some big names will be tied to that draft forever. A couple of the rookies that you've watched that are just sticking out in your mind, interested to see how they fit in the league as this season gets going.
Yeah, you know, obviously so much attention around the quarterback position. And Cam Ward goes number 1, and then obviously the Shador and all the conversations around that as the draft unfolded. But I think a guy that's going to be fun to watch when you talk about fit, I think you look at Ashton Jeanty. He gets drafted by Vegas. He's now with the Raiders. Pete Carroll. It kind of has the feel of, is he his Marshawn Lynch? Is he the bell cow back, under center, Geno Smith, play action, set up that run game, play good defense? This feels like the early path Pete Carroll took when he took over in Seattle and turned them into a Super Bowl champion. So I'm not saying Genty's Marshawn Lynch, but he certainly feels like that's the fit the Raiders were going for when they took him with their first-round pick.
Hey, let me ask you about Travis Hunter. Of course, a Heisman winner, Colorado, great play, both sides of the ball as a receiver and a corner. You know, Greg, it's hard to come in this league and play well on one side of the ball. Is it realistic to think you may see him on both offense and defense?
That's the million-dollar question, and I think to start, you have to say, okay, let's hang our hat on something. And I think when you look at the league, where is it harder to find impactful players? I believe it's harder to find impactful defensive backs. I think it's a harder position. I think the league favors the offense with the rules and the play style. So if I'm Jacksonville, I'm making Travis Hunter a defensive back on day one, and then I'm going to package my offensive plays around his skill set to take advantage of him as a wide receiver.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
Myles Garrett.
That's the four-time All-Pro Myles Garrett. He gets in to drop him for his first sack of the young season. 3rd and long for Jackson. Throw over the middle, brought in by Hopkins. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up 4th down. He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Ravens stake themselves to a 17-0 lead.
Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your platform, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit, he does a great job here able to put that one through.
Pickett throwing here on 1st and 10. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. Oh, it's a win here for the Ravens. They get the job done here at home, and they follow the opening weekend victory.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season.
Drive from downtown along Broad Street, you run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go from the link. From the 6, here comes a return. And he is stopped. 25, the drive will begin there. The Rams once again led by Matthew Stafford at quarterback. First 12 years with Detroit, his 5th year with the Rams, including a Super Bowl championship, winning Super Bowl 56. The #1 overall pick all the way back in 2009.
He's coming off such a strong performance last week, Mike, where he did a little bit of everything. Throws for 3 touchdowns, ran for another, but most importantly, leads his team to the big win. I'll tell you what, he has his eyes set on trying to do the same thing here over these next 4 quarters.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. First carry here for Kyren Williams. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, Stafford. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
To return, it's Jackson. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Not much there, a yard or 2 down to the 48. Ahkello Witherspoon up to make the tackle. 2nd down, they need 7. They'll run the toss to Barkley. And he will lose yardage on the play. They knock him back to midfield.
Bates on the stop.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll run the draw with Barkley. Space to run inside the 20. And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. It's his third touchdown on the year.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Rams nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Rams offense ready to see the football for the second time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for first and 10. That's complete to the veteran, Nelson Aguilar. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Brings up second and 1 at the 40-yard line.
A give, and here comes Williams. And he's going to be close to a first down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the chains moving.
First down, Rams.
Now Stafford. That's called in on the left by Nakua. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Gain of 4 brings up second down at the 46-yard line.
Now a second down throw for Stafford. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Rams.
Ready! 53! Ready! 250!
Stafford. Caught by Nakua on the out route. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. From the 38 now, here's second and 1. They'll go with Williams. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
Campbell on the stop. A 4-yard pickup on the play. And the Rams.
The motion man is Nakua. On first down, right back to Williams. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. We are through 1. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Second quarter now. Trying to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. They're not going to get away with it at this level.
Running very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3.
3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
From the 35, here's second down and 7. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Oh, Barkley has fumbled. And the Rams come up with the recovery.
With all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, A lot of it just becomes mental. It's like...
And remember now, all turnovers must be reviewed by replay. So this one is going to need a little closer look. At issue was the knee or any other body part except the hand down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. They need 8 as they come up for third down. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
12 yards. And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. It's a short pickup, taking this to the 49. Kobe Durant up to make the stop. Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 8. Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now third down coming up.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they get 5 on 3rd and 2.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
They'll run with the Clemson product. This is Will Shipley. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Akello Witherspoon up to make the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's a handoff to Barkley. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
He airs this one out looking for Mechie. And the Rams will take over at their own 15.
And on a possession where the offense really had their way on the ground, you got to kind of go back to the drawing board and say, is it worth putting the ball in the air? Yes, we want to generate points. We want to push the ball downfield, but none of that matters if you're going to keep turning the ball over.
The Rams offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. Hey, Greg, no one better than you to talk about the rookie crop of tight ends, especially at the top. A couple guys who have Midwest ties, played in the Big Ten, now find themselves in the Midwest, especially Colston Loveland, who's a Chicago Bear tight end.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, Mike, when I watch Loveland play, when you look back and watch his tape from Michigan, there's 2 guys that play tight in the NFL. There's the guy that you have to script open. He's going to catch flat routes and naked routes, and he's going to catch the easy ones, and he'll run after and get what he can. And then there's the guys, Mike, that get themselves open. They can win third down one-on-ones. They can win versus press. They can win routes downfield versus defensive backs, not just linebackers. When I watch Colston Loveland, that's the guy I see.
And another one out of the Big Ten, Tyler Warren from Penn State. He goes to Indianapolis.
Yeah, he's a little more of a throwback, right? He can play a little quarterback, he can play H-back, he can put his hand on the ground. He's still good enough and athletic enough to play in space. When you look at what Penn State did with him, there wasn't a position on the field, including center, that he didn't play. So he's a really big, physical, run-after-catch. I think he's a good fit because, remember, in Indy, that Shane Steichen offense, they're going to want to run the ball. They're going to want to get downhill with the run game, offensive line. So I think it's a good fit because he's very talented in the passing game, but he's going to keep teams honest with his ability to still continue.
It is incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. Now Hurts. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Dallas Goedert.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions. And now it brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
The Rams offense going to take over here in the final minutes of this first half. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Ready?
In motion goes Likely. 2nd down, it's Stafford. This one going to be sniffed out, thrown up in the backfield. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. 3rd and a long way to go. Now it's Williams. And they'll only get a couple on this one, so the defense holds, and it brings up 4th down. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. Here's Ethan Evans now. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. Here comes Jackson on the return. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. They lead it here in the 2nd quarter, 7-0, as they begin with a 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down, taking a shot downfield for Smith. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and will bring up 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Now Hurts again working deep downfield. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts. And that is incomplete. One final chance. Does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. A sad day for some, the official final day of summer. Fall begins in the USA tomorrow, so time for one more summer fling, if you will. Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin in Western New York, the Bills at home for an AFC East battle with the Miami Dolphins. And here's Jalen Waddle. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. Next up, Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida. Let's check in on the Jaguars as they host the Houston Texans. And it's Trevor Lawrence hooking up with his main man, Brian Thomas Jr. A brilliant catch and run for the touchdown. The Jaguars, looking for a win after 2 losses to start out the season, they lead this one at the half. Lastly, let's go to Nashville. It's the Titans taking on the Indianapolis Colts. And you know this guy can do this. It's Anthony Richardson. He'll decide to scramble here, and that's the right call. He's in from 9 yards out. And with that, a look at what else is going on around the NFL here in week number 3. Meanwhile, in our game, just 1 touchdown on the board. 7-0 is the score. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. The rain might not be as heavy as it was earlier, but still coming down as we get set for this second half. Jackson now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule and the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in the NFL.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? You pooch it, you kick it out the back of the end zone, and I think there's going to be a wide array of approach. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you have the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember were a touchback following a score, in this case a field goal try, you would kick the ball out of the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchback, and you would lose 17 yards. Instead of on a failed 4th down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball at the 3-yard line, they would now get it 17 yards deeper at the 20, and you would get 3 points as a result. Now, all of a sudden, if you do settle for that field goal, the chances of my opponent now possessing the ball following the kickoff outside of the 30, I lose significant field position. So the idea is I'm going to go for more touchdowns inside the 5. I'm going to go for more 4th and goal situations because even if I...
intercepted, picked off by Quinton Lake, and he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense after the INT. Chance to tie the game or even take the lead.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's there.
And he'll get into the end zone. Puka Nacua. Touchdown Rams. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. A terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Hey, Scott, thank you. Rain only intensifying now as the teams have come back out. This figures to be a wet and wild second half to come. Keelan Robinson to return. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. On play action, Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And this will be incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up second down.
So I don't hate the decision, Mike, but it just feels like he put a little too much air on that ball. It just took that ball way too much time to get to the open receiver, and when you hang a ball that long, the defenders at this level are just going to break and attack on that ball, and he's lucky that didn't end up going back the other direction.
He's going to try it here again. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll be third down.
So something they teach these defenders, especially in the secondary, Mike, is to trust your eyes. Don't panic, don't overcommit until you see where that ball is being thrown. And it's a great example here of the defender just trusting those eyes, breaking on the ball, and he almost comes away with a pick.
That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Roughing the kicker. Defense. Automatic first down.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On play action, here's Hurts. Flushed to his left. That one down the field for Granson. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. 3rd and 10. A pistol snap, back to Hurts. Exiting the pocket right. He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down. Hurts working in the pistol. Moving to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal. He's taken down at about the 8.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Hurts will try it again. This one caught at the 4. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the Rams 3-yard line.
Off the play fake, Hurts. The Rams have it.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
The motion man is Nakua. Drive begins with a run by Williams. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd down at the 3-yard line.
Stafford now on 2nd down. And he's going to give him some breathing room past the 15-yard line. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
First down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line, and For an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run, there's no holes for the back to find, and all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
He's brought down at the 30.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Aguilar able to make the catch. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
And 6 yards to go.
A shotgun snap to Stafford. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Important punt here in this tie game late. This is taken at his own 30. And it's a very nice return. He has given the offense a short field. The Eagles offense ready for this next possession. We'll have a short field ahead as they look to break our tie. It is 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 4.
Trimmer.
Now Barkley. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the 1st down.
It's a gain of 8.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. Finding room to the 20. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. 16-yard pickup on that one. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Hurts going to hand this one to Shipley. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. And he's going to go into the end zone, but he may have gotten a little help along the way. This one's coming back.
Holding offense.
So holding is the call. And take that touchdown off the board. Now on 2nd and long. They'll run the toss to Barkley. And he's going to be forced out of bounds. Still plenty of work to do. 3rd and long coming up.
And all you can do at this point, Mike, is just really marvel at how well he's been able to run the ball. And throughout the course of the game, they've certainly not been shy in giving it to him, and I think he's held up his side of the bargain.
Third and long for Hurts. Escaping to his left. He'll try and get there on the ground.
That's a really good effort on third down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to grab a late lead. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. They move out front and take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
So just under 2 minutes here in this one. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw, and he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Here's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Out of the gun, Stafford. He'll drop this down to Williams. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. The Philly faithful making some noise on their feet before 3rd down. A play fake. Now Stafford to throw. Open right side is likely. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive. Throwing again. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. Now a 2nd down throw for Stafford. Open man, that's Adams. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. The motion man is Nakua. Throw on 3rd down, Stafford. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
It's a loss of 4 yards. Brings up 4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. They'll run the draw with Barkley. Rams use their 3rd and final timeout. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
A handoff, running left, it's Barkley. Barkley's got the 1st down and more. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
14 yards. That's good for an Eagles 1st down.
So it's a win here for the Eagles. It was a game played in a driving rainstorm, but they would not let the field or the conditions.
Is out and about ready to send this one away. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Return starts at the 3. Finds some space. He's past the 30. An excellent effort there. Sets him up almost at midfield. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. Leading them out, got his first MVP votes after a career-best season last year. Now reached a decade in this league. It's Jared Goff.
And you wonder, as he's about to take his first snap today, yeah, he took care of the football last week, Kate. That was great. No interceptions. But just the one touchdown. I'm curious if he cranks up that aggressive knob today.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. In up to Gibbs from the gun. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. On comes Jack Fox. They hit on the 4th down punt for the Lions. He punted a couple of times last week in their loss, and now gets this one away. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing again is Lamar. Short pass brought in. And this is going to be a 4-yard gain. They're out to the 24. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Lamar now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Connecting again with Hopkins. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Lamar throwing again. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Completed over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
Their opening drive continues. 1st and 10 now from the 39. Jackson's going to throw again. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Play fake, Jackson. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pick. The 30. Gets the 10. And he makes the house call. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. Now it's Jake Bates extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Has this at the 6. Showing a little burst so far. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick six. Need short memories here. Jackson trying to get after the pick. He should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Hits him on the in route. This one's going to wind up less than a yard from that first down marker, Brock. Play gets it up to the 43.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Third down, 1 yard to go. A draw now. This is Henry. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Pickup of 2 here. And that'll be first down, Baltimore. New set of downs for him from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First down. Here's Lamar. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Jack Campbell at the INT. And the Lions come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Lions out in front. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're set up with it after the pick to end the first. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
We go play action with Goff. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31.
First down, Lions.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
The tackle by Trenton Simpson. A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd down.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10.
And the Lions
working inside the red zone. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Following that completion, medical staff headed out for an injured player. We'll see what the nature of his injury is. Off play action, Goff. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Again, Goff. Has it in close. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions double their lead to 14.
Ravens nothing.
Fox now to kick this one away.
To kick off for the Lions.
This return starts at the 5. Jukes one defender. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself.
Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 15.
Another try following the sack. He's got it deep downfield. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Connects on the crosser. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So it'll be second down. And again, it's Jackson. Flushed out now to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Offense set for a first and 10.
That's good for another Baltimore.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
A loss of a yard brings up second down.
From the gun, Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Jackson now on third. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
Playing zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's the linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go. Tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. He'll make a big foot on the ground. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs. All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. From the gun, Goff. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
One of the tight ends in motion left. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the...
And it's third down.
He'll throw it. He lofts it deep right side. He's got it inside the 25. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin-off, a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and he can do his damage. Big time.
And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. Fox now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Raven offense headed out for this first series of the second half. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, and they go right back to it. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Running once more with Henry. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He was taken down.
Just 1 yard on the carry, though. It's third and 7 now.
Gain of a yard brings up third and 7.
Changing it up here, Jackson. Has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. The drive picks up here. 1st and 10.
Baltimore, first down. First and 10 at the 35.
Give right side to Henry. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick.
Brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 8. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and out 3rd down. Trying down the middle with Henry. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Don't laugh at me, Kate. I almost wish there was an actual white flag on either sideline we could see waving in this spot, because that was an easy mop-up for the defense to force 4th and long.
Jackson's going to go on 4th. Buying some time right. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get into a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
I'll say this, Kate. This quarterback's got some courage right there. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him off, and he don't care. Kind of like that gunslinging attitude, but you better be careful the next time.
And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens get it back to a 14-point game.
Ravens 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Kickoff taken at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Lions offense returning to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
From the 28. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. Through the middle. To the 10. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. Lions get the win on the road. Man, they were facing a top 5 defense this week, Brock, but they made them look
Still a bit warm here in Florida, but really all things considered, a wonderful fall afternoon for football here in Tampa at Raymond James Stadium. Today it's week 4, and we've got what should be a great one here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles. Fall is in the air, and the NFL season is in full swing, and we're underway here in week 4. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Eagles
So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts.
And I think it's safe to say that, and I heard him say it in the post-game press conference, that was a team win last week because he didn't really play up to his normal standards, throwing 2 interceptions.
No touchdown.
Yeah, didn't offset it at all, but the team found a way to get it done.
First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
You look at this defense for Tampa Bay.
And they've been excellent against the pass, the number 6 unit in the NFL.
You have to like the way that they've played in the first month. They have to be very proud being a top 10 unit against the pass. Their goal, though, in this one, see if they can improve that ranking.
Rolling to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That one goes for 36 yards.
But that last throw, Charles, puts him over 15,000 yards passing now for his career.
And, Brandon, they're not going to stop the game and give him the game ball here, but that's still a pretty impressive number, and he's got plenty of more good football ahead of him. Although I would say the team should give him a game ball after it's all over.
Sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now we're going to get a timeout. Here's we've got an injured Buccaneer.
The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. 2nd and 10. Hurts.
They'll roll him out right. And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. It looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down in bounds.
Throwing is Hurts.
And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield.
Oh, one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. A little careless with the football, and he also had a fumble loss last week, didn't he?
He certainly did, and when I'm watching him play, the one thing that comes to mind is always remember, traffic, turbulence, people around you, 2 hands. Get 2 hands on the ball. Grip it tight. I know it looks cool to have it in one hand, but put it away, tuck it away, because you've got to take care of the ball.
So the Bucs now in great shape to begin their initial possession. They'll be led out by the number 1 overall pick in the 2018 draft, the Oklahoma Sooner, Baker Mayfield.
Would you say that last week's performance by him is workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe he leans on a few other parts of the offense and hopefully springs a receiver or 2 free.
On 1st and 10, here's Irvin to about the 26 here. And you see the numbers for Irving in last week's ball game.
16 carries, 69 yards.
How about the first month of the season for him? He leads the league in rushing, so you know his confidence is at an all-time high, which means his offensive line loves it too. He'll get more opportunities to run block for him.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Buccaneers, first down.
Mayfield looks to throw. He's got Otten. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Here's 2nd and 1 now from the 7.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Baker going to give it to Irving.
And he stopped immediately there. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Mayfield on play action. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
O'Keefe,
his first touchdown on the year.
And the Buccaneers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Eagles nothing.
A drive that time of 6 plays. And it ends with a touchdown for the Bucs. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43. So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their second drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. The numbers for him from a week ago, 16 carries, 113 yards, and a score.
Just an excellent performance from them on the ground last week, and that speaks to an offense that is operating at a high level on all fronts. Of course, that man running the ball, he's just seeing the field so well. But don't forget about his offensive line. They've really asserted their will out there and are confident they can repeat it again this week.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. On the draw, this is Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. The Eagles at 2-1 now to start the campaign, and they move back above 500 with a victory last week.
And you look at their start, a win, a loss, then a win. This might be something we see from them a lot this year, because when they're at their best, they can play with anybody. But bringing their best every week,
and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a bead on you, maybe mix it up a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. He had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. From the 43, here's 2nd and 9.
At the 43.
Here's Mayfield. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. Emeka Egbuka, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Mayfield to throw it. And he's got enough for the 1st across midfield to the 48. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving.
With nowhere to throw it, decided to scramble, and a nice job, CD. Got the yardage that he needed.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team gain over personal protection.
And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield.
2nd and 12.
Taken down back at the 50-yard line.
Mayfield now from the 50. Throw right side, taken in by Godwin. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try and run here with Urban.
And some room to run there. This is over out of bounds.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Now Mayfield.
Across the formation, he finds Godwin. And the Buccaneers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Buccaneers, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Irving. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line.
It's a loss of 4 on the 1st down play. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal.
At the Eagles' 5-yard line.
Mayfield now. And it's caught. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7, our score.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Now Mayfield on 3rd and goal.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Interesting, a chip shot field goal here would give them the lead, but instead, they're going on 4th down.
And they'll try it now with Irvin.
And not only will he not get in, he's going to lose yardage. They stuff him back at the 4. The run is turned away on 4th and goal from the 2. And this Eagle defense stands tall down near the goal line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And now their defense came through to the goal line stand, got them the ball back. See what they can do about putting a drive together. Long way to go.
They need to reward that defense. A goal line stand, they've got to make that stand up themselves, right? Give the defense a chance to catch their breath on the sidelines. At least get 2 first downs. 3 would be better. Change field position. Let them catch their breath.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Under pressure, and down he goes in the end zone, and that's a safety.
Normally we think about big swings and scores before a half. We think offense, but this time their defense made the play. Instant pressure off the snap, and they weren't going to let him find a way to escape.
Oh, my goodness. Now that is going to be out of bounds on a free kick.
Free kick out of bounds.
That's a big mistake.
The Buccaneers in good field position here to start out. 1st and 10 at the 40. To throw, Mayfield.
There's a short one taken in by Otten.
That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Godwin, the motion man.
Mayfield.
To the left side, he gets this one to Ibuka.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Mike Evans, 39 yards. And the Bucs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. The extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead is up to 8. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Eagles offense going to take over late in this first half. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down. Barkley, toss play left. It's a room to maneuver. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's a give left side for Shipley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's Hurts to throw. Dancing to his left. They'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Here is third down and 4. They go play action with Hurts. And this one is incomplete. The Bucs defense stiffens and pushes this to fourth down.
And what did we talk with them about prior to the game? Their ability to move the chains, pick up first downs. So far, 0 for 3 on third down. If that continues, they'll have little chance of winning this one.
The kick by Elliott is good. And that'll get the lead down to 5. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. 1 second, all that remains. So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott. And we'll jump right over halftime and keep the game going here in Week 4. Second half kickoff ready to go.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Okay, Scott, thank you. And this one's still anybody's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half as we are about to get underway. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Bucs to take over on offense. They fell last week to the Jets, but they've got the lead right now as they start this drive. Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. On the ground, it's Irving to start the drive. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
At the 34-yard line.
Once again, it's Irving. And a lot of talent on this Eagle defense, and you've seen it on these last 2 plays, both losses. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Throwing, Mayfield. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And this effort won't do it. He needed to get to the 45. He's a yard or 2 short. They'll get 11, but still a little short. 4th down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
With it is Jackson. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced the punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for the second half.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Eagles.
First down, he'll drop to throw it.
Open man, that's Devontae Smith.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that will bring up second down.
Smith. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
A give to Barkley out of the gun.
And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Now back to throw. Forced out to his left. He's going deep for Brown. This is caught inside the 15. A big play there for Philly. 47 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
A first down carry for Barkley. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. They had the huge play last time. Here it is a much smaller gain of 2.
2nd down and 8.
Back to throw here. Steps away to his left. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Brown from 8 yards out.
And the Eagles have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. And we remember, of course, all scoring plays need to be verified upstairs, and I think they're going to at least take a look at this. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2.
They'll set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. Being chased out left. And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal.
Buccaneers 16. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out when they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll stay on the ground with Irvin. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
A run up the middle with Irvin.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down behind.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Brings up 2nd down at the 37-yard line.
They'll try to throw here. Mayfield.
A quick throw there is incomplete.
Intended for Cade Upton.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
And there's a short one taken in by Otton.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Here's Riley Dixon now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. It's a 39-yard punt, 3 on the return. And the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10. Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here.
Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down.
A gain of 12. And an Eagle 1st down.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield.
Ed Oliver through the line and hitting him for the loss.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. They'll look to throw here. Buying time to his left. He's going deep for Brown.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Hurts. Airing it out deep for Smith. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. The Eagles send out their punter now, as he's on to punt for the 1st time this afternoon. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. Good coverage there holds him to just a 2-yard return following a punt of 44. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Mayfield looks to throw. Delivering a pass here to Evans on the out route. So just 3 yards on the completion there. They'll set up a throw. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
It's a gain of 3.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back.
A big play here. 3rd and 2.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
And what a big play, because now you're guaranteed at least a shot at extending this one. He had the 40-yard line picked out as his bare minimum to give them some kind of a game-tying attempt, and he got there. Excellent determination on that scramble, and it might just help him snatch away a victory.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Mayfield. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
Here's Baker. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30.
For the field goal, a 47-yard attempt.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And that will tie this game here in the final minute of play.
So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And out now come the Eagles.
And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And partner, you and I both know the safe calls to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win.
At the 32-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. Dancing to his left. And he's got a first down to the 40-yard line, but the clock runs. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game.
Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted.
And it's a pick six. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. McLaughlin for the extra point. And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. Back now in Tampa, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
A fun
venues in the NFL. There's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Fall is in the air, and the NFL season is in full swing, and we're underway here in Week 4. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Time to see what Patrick Mahomes can do here with his first possession. The quarterback out at Texas Tech getting set to lead this KC Chiefs offense.
And there was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw one touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. He might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're nearing the end zone.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Brown. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it's 2nd down.
A gain of 4 brings up 2nd down at the 36-yard line.
Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 11. And the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. That is the big fella, Nnamdi Madubuike, forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack.
The 42-yard line.
I spent a lot of extra time preparing for this game, watching this offensive line, because they gave up 5 sacks last week in their loss. They just gave up another one now. They don't seem to be working together as a cohesive unit. Right? 4 guys might have it right, but the 5th guy is giving something up. They've got to find a way to all get on the same page.
Here's 3rd and 6.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 6.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Now Mahomes. He's going to let this go for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Oh, he left that one in a bad spot, but fortunately it's just an incompletion and not picked to bring up 4th down.
Formation for the Chiefs.
Ariza is on to punt here as he gets this one away. Here comes the Ravens on offense, and the man in charge from Louisville, the former MVP, Lamar Jackson.
He had the numbers of a game last week that if you win, you talk about him being a gritty guy, managing the game, getting it done. But they lost. So obviously 2 interceptions, 1 touchdown pass, that's not going to be good enough. Got to get that changed around.
Bateman's got it on the crossing route here. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
Pass interference. Defense.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
7. Chiefs, nothing.
And we can break that scoring drive down pretty easily. 1 play, a long touchdown pass into the end zone. Stick skills. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Chiefs. 1st down.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Incomplete. I mean, look at this Baltimore defense. They've been excellent against the pass, the number 6 unit in the NFL.
And I'm struggling a little bit trying to really categorize this crew. They're top 10 in the league against the pass, but the bottom half of the league in sacking the quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Imagine if this group ever put pressure on the QB, they'd easily move into the top 5.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone.
16 more yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Mahomes now to throw.
They'll set up the screen to Pacheco.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Pacheco. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way.
A 4-yard loss on the play.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession. As they come up now, 2nd and goal.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line.
Interested to see what they dial up here. 3rd and goal with a lot of green between them and the end zone.
Now here's Mahomes. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, his first touchdown on the year.
And the Chiefs are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Baltimore set to take over here for their 2nd possession of the game.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 42-yard line. Here's Jackson to throw.
That's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 27. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
That's into the hands of Worthy.
It'll be a gain of 5. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Mahomes going to throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Rice. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
10 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Pacheco gets it up the gut.
And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. It's a gain of 7 on the ground. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
He'll look to throw. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 38-yard line.
That's good for a Kansas City.
And it's straight. It's Pacheco.
And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Third and 4. Back to throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he will have the Chiefs first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on 3rd down. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. Kyle Hamilton was there defensively.
Looking to throw. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. From the gun, it's Mahomes. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. So on 4th down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. This a fairly straightforward 22-yard short attempt. Butker's kick here is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
The Raven offense going to take over late in this first half. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Now it's Jackson. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. This throw caught at about the 5. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Henry. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. So halftime straight ahead. It is. All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight. Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. And we'll see which team's adjustments are going to pay dividends here as we are just about ready for the start of the second half. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Now come the Ravens now. They'll go on offense first here in this 3rd quarter. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
And the Raven first down.
Jackson. He finds his man. It's Charlie Kolar. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down.
And Jackson throwing once more. Going right back to Kohler. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory, down at the 31. Running from the gun with Henry. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. From the 31, here's a 2nd and 9. Jackson. And he fires one incomplete. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on 3rd. Throwing is Jackson. Right side and caught by Kohler. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
But it's 4th down.
Now the red challenge flag makes an appearance as Andy Reid wants a second opinion. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field...
So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass. 4th down, here's Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. That's complete, right around the 8. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down. Jackson will throw again. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Here's Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And now following that last play, I do believe we're going to get a review here. Yes, indeed, the red flag is out.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So that challenge not successful there, and that's going to cost him the first of his timeouts. They'll try to run for it with Henry. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Derrick Henry, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Ravens have retaken a 3rd quarter lead.
His kick is
point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 14 to 10.
Chiefs 10. Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead.
They want to go out doing it. A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Credit that sack to Travis Jones. So the opening drive of this 3rd quarter, they're trying to set the tone for the second half.
And without a doubt, they did exactly that. I've known coaches who have said the first 5 minutes of each half are so important to do exactly what you said, which is set the tone. I've also heard coaches talk about the first 5 plays. Let's go out and be aggressive right off the top. That's exactly what they did.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. It's a 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Ravens, they'll take over. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, Now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
We're back now in KC. Now it's Jackson. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the fourth. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Jackson now finds his man. It's Kohler. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it's second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Now Jackson. His throw caught at the 5. And the Ravens are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Eluding the pressure right. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Charlie Kohler from 4 yards out. And the Ravens look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this fourth quarter.
21, Chiefs 10.
5 plays there on that drive. And it was finished off by Charlie Kohler's touchdown catch. Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So now here are the Chiefs as their offense makes their way back out onto the field. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Mahomes now to throw. That one caught by Rice. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Got him in. It's Brown. The Chiefs on 3rd down. 2 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. Now Mahomes. And that will be incomplete.
And I think we'll probably see him go for it here on 4th down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. Here's Pacheco once again. And he's going to be down close to a 1st down at the Ravens 32. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Kansas City.
A give right side for Pacheco. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd down.
Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. Now 1st and goal. They've got it 1st and goal as they look to punch in a late score. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Ravens.
Mahomes will throw. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. And Xavier Worthy from 4 yards out.
And the Chiefs have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
The Chiefs.
Mahomes. And he will get into the end zone as a two-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to a field goal here in the fourth. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. And now looking at the clock here, they do have 2 timeouts, but even if they force a 3 and out, they're going to have very little time remaining.
So that means they've got to be aggressive and find a way to knock the ball free. They've got to come up with it because they can't just rely, as you noted, on using their timeouts and getting the ball back. They might not have any time to mount an attack, even if they do play it that way. Get the football. That's their mantra.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. Third down and 1.
He's a gain of 6. And
Here's Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has the Ravens first down, and it would appear that that's going to be the one to do it.
First down, Ravens.
Throwing now is Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards.
Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's done by the Chiefs. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I know when you're looking at the scoreboard clock, we're getting near the end of this game, but they were in what was really called 4-minute offense, and that's practice, being taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. The bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning?
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially.
Sports. And we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Here's the veteran Will Lutz to get us going, and we're underway. As he takes it across the 30-yard line. Following the kickoff, we have an injured player on the field. On play action, here's Hurts. Pushed out to his right. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A huge play right off the bat. It's a gain of 34.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
That is hard. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Big-time play for Philly. 31 yards.
That was a beautiful route by the tight end there, Mike. He sells the corner, and then once the defensive back bites, he takes it back to the post. That's the open side.
And he's into the end zone. What a start. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. It's his 4th touchdown on the year. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead.
Broncos 0. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So the Broncos come out, and Greg, they are led by their QB of the future. Found their guy with the 6th quarterback selection in the 2024 draft. 2nd season now for Bo Nix.
We had a chance to sit down with him this week, Mike. It almost came across to both of us that he wasn't entirely over last week's close loss. And he made the point. He said, listen, playing quarterback in the NFL, you're going to be judged by how well do you play and what is your record in one-score games. Last week, they found themselves on the wrong end of it. If they get themselves into a back-and-forth matchup today, they've got to make enough plays down the stretch to come away with the win.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. Oh, they try to go down the field with it, but it winds up incomplete. On 4th down, out is the rookie 6th-round pick, Jeremy Crawshaw, to kick it away. This one fielded out beyond the 25. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Eagles offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL. Every 3-4 years feels like things change a little bit. Right now it feels like we're in a running back, running game era. Does that make sense to you?
Absolutely, and the league has such a funny way of continuing to reinvent itself. Years ago, 15, 20 years ago, Mike, this was a running back-led league. It was play action. Quarterbacks were under center. And then what offenses realized was the best way to score points is to generate explosive plays. Get a bunch of yardage all at one time because it's very hard to sustain possessions in the NFL. So as a result, they said, okay, what's the best way to generate big plays? It's to throw the ball downfield. So it became a very pass-heavy league. And then now defenses had to answer. The days of the big defensive tackles, the 260-pound like linebackers, everyone now on the field had to be able to defend space.
That is caught. What a throw. Miles Ransom. Touchdown, Eagles. What a big play. A little unscripted there. Greg, that is what tight ends do so well. Hey, you lived it. What are you thinking when the quarterback's on the move out of the pocket?
Scramble drill is the most difficult play to defend down here in the red zone, Mike. It stresses the coverage so much. When you snap your head around of your designed route and you see your quarterback has gotten moved off his spot, now it's just scramble rules. Stay in phase. Work friendly in the same direction as the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open.
This taken at the 5. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Broncos offense ready for their second possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. That's John Campbell getting in there to make the play. Play action now. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Zach Ball in there to bring him down. And that's his first sack of the year.
3rd and 15.
Next, from the gun, on 3rd down. He got the tight end, Adam Troutman. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. To return, it's Jackson. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Eagles offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They've raced out to a 14-0 lead. They've done nothing wrong so far. That's caught. It's the tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Big-time play for Philly. 31 yards.
At the 24-yard line.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end. I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number.
They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21.
Eagles.
They do a really nice job of taking everything away initially, but you have to keep the quarterback in the pocket, especially if you're playing man coverage. You simply can't ask your coverage unit to match up and cover that long.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Saquon Barkley, touchdown Philadelphia. 2nd touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5. Give him a 2nd touchdown on this one. What an opening quarter, Greg. 2 rushing touchdowns in the 1st.
Well, Mike, we kind of had a feeling this might be the case. They told us all week how important it was to get this guy involved early and often, and boy, have they ever. He has made his presence felt here early in this one.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here. That is Josh Uche getting in there to bring him down. His first sack of the season. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing. Nix. They set up the screen for Dobbins. That's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down. Here's 3rd and 2. From the shotgun, here's Nix. And he is very close to the 1st down, but eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches. And And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. Nick Sirianni, the Super Bowl winning coach of the Eagles. His guys ready for their next possession. And they have been great in the red zone all year. You see the numbers to back that up. They've got 2 touchdowns on 3 trips so far in this one. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. That one down the field for Granson. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A big play to kick off this drive. Pick up of 46 yards. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. On the run to the right. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now. Off the play fake. Hurts. A throw there on 2nd down. Going to be incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. On play action. Hurts. That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. Highland Ransom. Touchdown, Eagles. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this one. 1st down now. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up 2nd down. To throw is Nix. Open man is Davis. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
And the Broncos 1st down.
Throwing is Nix. There's a throw right side. It'll be incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Back to throw is Nix. That's going to be caught. It's Marvin Mims. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. They'll go with the sneak. And he will have a Broncos 1st down. They're able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard. They'll give it to Dobbins. He'll take this down to the 47. That's Azeez Ojulari in on the tackle. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll throw. It's Nix. That caught by Davis. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down. Here's Nix to throw. That's the rookie 1st-round pick, Jihad Campbell. And the Eagles will have great field position as they take over at their own 45.
I I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
That one intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Jones. And the Broncos are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Nix, now to throw it here on first down. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
Sack. A loss of 6 yards. It's second down.
On second down, it's Nix. Got it into the hands of Mims. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Now Nix going to look under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second.
A loss of 7 yards. 3 and out.
Here's Jeremy Crawshaw now. As the drive went in the wrong direction, he's on to punt it away. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia offense set to take over once more. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Nick Bonito. A 9-yard loss on the play brings up second down at the 11-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit. Nix now on first and 10. Quick hitting slant. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the first down. He'll look to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. J.K. Dobbins. Touchdown, Broncos. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos are able to cut into the deficit. Closing seconds of this first half, and this kickoff is away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's first and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Off he goes. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. Play action. Here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Great tight ends in the game to start the drive. On the ground, here's Dobbins. He's able to tiptoe around one tackler, but not the second. He's taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up second down.
Now, a second down throw for Nix. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And 9 yards to go.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. To the outside, hauled in by Sutton. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And a
first down throw for Nix. That'll be complete to Dobbins. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First down, Broncos.
They send Sutton in motion. Downfield, that's Perry. He's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
First down, Denver.
Here's Dobbins.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's third down. Nix from the gun on third down. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is fourth down. Lutz's kick is good. And the Broncos will cut into that lead. So following the field goal, Lutz is back out to kick it away.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get three.
The Eagles offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They'll start out first down and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. He'll try again here. Second and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. That one down the field for Granson. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. Off the play fake, Hurts. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Jones.
They'll take over first down 10 at their own 9-yard line.
On first down, here's Nix to throw.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Broncos first down.
On the bootleg, it's Nix. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10.
Makes it second and 10.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Third and a long way to go.
It's third down.
Throwing is Nix. He'll take a shot with Mims. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is fourth down.
Brings up fourth down.
Here comes Jackson on the return. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll begin with terrific starting field position. It gets going with 1st and 10. Forced out wide. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. On play action, Hurts. He's going to look downfield once again. And he'll take it on in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Touchdown. Elliott on now for the PAT.
Jake Elliott on for the point after.
He's got it. And the Eagles will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Eagles 35, Broncos 10. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
Throwing. Knicks. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And his momentum completely stopped there. Picked up, thrown down for a loss. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second down. Knicks. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Here's Knicks to throw. He'll find his tight end. That's Troutman. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the 1st down. It's going to bring up 4th down. Knicks going to throw for it. That's taken in. And he is going to have the Broncos 1st down. And it's a big letdown there defensively. Somehow they allow them to convert on 4th and long. The RPO, that one is complete. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. 1st and 10.
Gain of 10. 1st down, Denver.
To throw is Knicks. A throw on the move is caught. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 40-yard line.
A run with Dobbins. Oh, a loose football. And the Eagles recover the football.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the...
And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. We might be taking a look at this one.
After review of the play.
So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. They'll throw. It's Knicks. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
He's going to have a Broncos 1st down by a good couple of yards, as they will indeed get the conversion there on 4th down and 10. That's going to be incomplete. They cannot hook up there. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning. That's Davis in motion. On 2nd down, it's Knicks. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Sidney Brown. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. Well, they had a big hole to climb out of, and now it is even bigger. Greg, the defense was waiting for it, feasts on it, and they get to celebrate with a pick 6.
Well, a very fitting way for this one to come to an end here, Mike. This has been a completely dominant defensive performance. This pick 6 here in the 4th quarter ends what has been a total runaway.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles stretch things out even further.
Broncos 10. Jake Elliott.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 3. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Broncos offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. Things not looking good. But see if we get the turnaround going here. We'll start this drive with 1st down. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on 1st down. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. He'll try to hit him with a screen. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 6.
Now it's Dobbins, and he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6.
They'll stick with him again, and he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is 1st down. So it's a win here for the Eagles. They bounced back from the loss last week, really put in a determined effort, and will come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Primetime. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. Phillies offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
His game last week reminded me of the old song, Accentuate the Positive. Because that's about all he did, right?
Yeah.
3 touchdown passes, over 300 yards in the air. Receivers happy.
And they got the win.
Got the win. If you're a running back that likes to catch passes, they're happy as well. Big-time game.
And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 7 on the ground. Second down coming up. Again, it's Barkley. And he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. They'll get 3 as the drive continues.
First down, Philadelphia.
Barkley, toss play left. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. That really sets him back. A loss of 6.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. They go play action with Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on third down. And third down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a fourth down.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. Fair catch called for right around the 11-yard line. So now here are the Giants backed up to start their first drive. Leading him out is their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Ole Miss.
And what a great journey for this young man from USC to Ole Miss, which totally fit his game. Nice arm, excellent runner, and he got better each and every year for the Rebels. The Giants obviously believed in him. They traded back into the first round to pick him up. They know they have their quarterback for the future.
And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here, a safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
This is taken at about the 14. The Eagles offense and their quarterback coming out for their second drive. And his ability to use his legs has given the defense fits when trying to game plan. He's currently second in the NFL in rushing yards by a QB. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. 3-2, their record through the first 5 games of the year as they got the victory last week. It's still early, just October, but what have you seen from these guys so far?
Well, what I've seen is a team that's still figuring out all their pieces because they've got some new faces from a year ago, add in some new draft picks. Sometimes it takes a month or so before you really start to gel as a team and for those players to figure out their roles. But right now, I see them starting to elevate.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. And the Eagles at 3-2, a game over 500 here to start the season. And they were winners the last time out, so they'll be looking here to make it 2 in a row.
And when you and I watched tape prepared for this, what we saw was a team that competed hard, and they played well in all 3 phases of the game. And I think if they can carry that over to this week, they've got a really good chance to emerge victorious yet again.
On the move to his left. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. Given 9 yards on the scramble there, but it does leave him still a few inches shy with 3rd down looming.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And Barkley did not get there. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
They'll run with Barkley. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. So he needed 1. He ended up getting 3.
And I really like the way he ran that one, too. That's really intelligent running because oftentimes a running back can get too greedy. Try and hit the home run on a play where you just need a few yards. Well done there, making sure you got the 1st down and not worrying about trying to get a touchdown.
Rocky started throwing the football. He's missed now on his first 4 attempts.
I'm eager to see what his demeanor is going to be from this point forward because the best ones, they missed the first 15 attempts, and they think they're going to hit the net.
This is caught inside the 15. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Kylen Granson, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles are able to widen their advantage. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And this is good as they extend it out now to a 9-0 lead.
Eagles 9.
So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. The result, Philadelphia in the end zone. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. On play action, here's Dart. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
It's a loss of 10. Leads to 2nd down at the 23-yard line.
From the gun, Dart has this complete to Daniel Bellinger. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Throwing from the gun here, Dart. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
It's 4th down.
After one, it's 9-0. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. They call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
Dexter Lawrence in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Well, it was 2nd long, now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
In punt formation for the Eagles.
44 on his first punt, and this is a good kick as well. And a fair catch signaled for and taken at about the 18-yard line. The Giants offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he has been a monster in the red zone here in these first couple of months of the season. In fact, he leads the NFL in rushing touchdowns. In trouble, and he's taken down. Give that sack to Nakobe Dean. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Play fake, and here's Dart. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down. Here's Dart. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Play action now. Dart trying to lay one up deep. That's caught at the 25. And all the way down to the 22-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
At the 22-yard
Dart. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. To throw is Dart. That is caught. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Tracy going to get it on 1st down. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. Throwing his Dart. And they're going to get it. They bring it down, a sack back at the 16-yard line. Jalen Carter. What an effort from him on that play. Big tackle for a loss of 11. Interested to see what they dial up here. 3rd and goal with a lot of green between them and the end zone. Now Dart. And did he get the feet down? Yes, touchdown.
Malik Neighbors, his first touchdown on the year. And the Giants get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead is down to 2. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he returns this to the 22. The Eagles offense going to take over late in this first half. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down. Throwing is Hurts. Forced out to his left. He's going deep for Brown. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Giants are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. And this turns into a nice game with a slide at the end. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. They'll throw now on the final play. Try to drop one in, but it's incomplete. So halftime is upon us on Thursday Night Primetime. Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Scott, we thank you as always, and we'll see what happens here in the second half. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out with the victory. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start with a run by Tracy. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
13 yards on the play. And the Giants first down.
They'll go again with Tracy. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks, giving the yard up to the 42. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 9.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They go play action with Dart. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
And he gets this only to the 41, not near enough for the first. Here's Jamie Gillen now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. 39 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So here are the Eagles to take over. Last week they defeated the Broncos, and they've got the lead here as well as they work with a 1st and 10. Hurts out to his left. At his feet and incomplete.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And it's 3rd down.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
First down, Philadelphia.
Here's Hurts to throw. steps away. He's going deep for Brown. And that's going to be incomplete.
And that was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete.
Well, thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. Third quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Looking here for Smith downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Paulson of Depot on the coverage.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. Taken in at the 22. It's a return of 5 following a punt of 42 yards. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Too much this time. Down he goes.
Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
It's a return of 4 following a 42-yard punt, and the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. This is Smith to the ground. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That goes for a gain of 31.
He just had the feeling that sooner or later someone was going to come up with that one play. Neither team has really done a whole lot offensively, but here's one that pays off to the tune of big yardage, and it's one that could maybe get this group in gear.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line.
That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
63.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. Oh, very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
4th quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime.
We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Here's 2nd and 10.
They'll set up the throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit but they'll say it's incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Out of the gun now on third down. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. So a heck of a drive right there with the game potentially hanging in the balance.
A very good drive, and now conversion to make it a two-score game and a solid lead.
Elliott on for the extra point. And that makes it a 9-point game. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And the drive was all finished off on the touchdown catch by Dallas Goedert. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. And New York set to take the field. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. That'll give them 8 that time, and that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down. On the give, it's Tracy. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
That's good for the Giants. First down.
Out of the gun, here's Dyke. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Giants first down.
Get him down as he's inside the 40. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll hand it to Tracy. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
Brings up third down.
To throw now, Dart. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
We're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10 at their own 44. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Steps away to his left. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Well, that turned out better than most of the passes he could have thrown on that snap. The coverage downfield was excellent, but the containment close to home left him a backdoor escape, and they paid dearly for not locking up.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. Abdul Carter in there to drop him, and that will go in the books as the first sack of his young NFL career. Congratulations, young man. Throwing on second and long. Hurts. And, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete. They'll set up to throw. Being chased out left.
Gets into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo.
Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game.
Here's 1st and 10.
Throwing, dart. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 2.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 2-yard line.
Back to throw now in his own end zone. And can you believe it? It's a second safety in this ball game. So that a double whammy. Not only do you have to give away the football, but the 2 points mean this is now a 2-score game.
And 2 doesn't seem like much, does it? But it means everything in this situation, because now they're going to have to look back, and ultimately that might be the play that ends up deciding this game.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point.
Now it looks like he'll throw here.
Buying time to his left. He's going deep for Brown. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
This is 1st and 10.
Intercepted. The Giants take over 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
After the interception, here's Wilson.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
What? Why, Gunny?
Now it's Wilson. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Russell Wilson, an 18-yard touchdown run.
And the Giants have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
But he will not get in here. He stopped up short of the goal line, and this will remain a 5-point game. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining.
4 yards. And it's 3rd down.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3.
They'll drop to throw. Dancing to his left. Towards the end zone for Brown. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter.
Gets around him, and he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So now here is Jackson Dart and the Giants.
Down by 12, 53 ticks to go. It's an extremely tall order in front of them, but they've got the ball with a first down.
That one taken in by Neighbors.
Well, he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Giants first down. First and 10.
Throwing is Wilson. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
They'll come up now. This is second and long.
Brings up second down.
And the spike comes now with just under 40 ticks left.
This definitely four-down territory at this point, but a critical third down here.
Wilson. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Now, whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's fourth down.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And that'll be just about all she wrote for this one.
Throwing is Hurts.
Forced out to his left. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early.
So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, the great coach has said football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Rolling to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground. And now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception.
And the Giants are going to get the football here. The ball will come out to the 20. They'll come up first and 10 here.
Wilson. Can't get away, and he's taken down. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left.
7 yards brings up second down at the 14.
Now Wilson. And this is dropped in incomplete. Well, there's a metaphor for how this one is gone as time has run out on this ball game.
So it's the Eagles who get the win here, and the guy who really led the way was their quarterback, CD, and that's Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, he had a great night throwing the football, wound up with 3 touchdown passes for the game, and his leadership, it really showed through in this one.
So for the Eagles, their good start continues as they get their record up to 4-2. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week, where they take on the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, for the Jets, the loss here will move them back to 500 at 3-3. And they'll look to get back on track. Spread between 4th and 6th Streets in downtown Minneapolis. We welcome you inside spacious U.S. Bank Stadium. Hi again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And, Charles, you look at this Vikings ball club. They come in with some fresh legs as they got the week off last week thanks to the early season bye.
And usually you hope your bye comes a little bit later in the year. But when you get a chance to get fresh legs back, you take that time and you run with it.
So here's the Viking offense making their way out. And they will be led out by their signal caller in his second year in the NFL now.
And coming up of an early season open week. And in this situation, what he told us when we sat down with him was he spent a lot of time working on fundamentals, kind of getting back to basics during that time, as opposed to having to worry about healing up or resting up. It's too early in the season. Get back to the basics, get his game going again.
Here's a give to Jones running left. And he stopped immediately there. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be third down.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Here's McCarthy. That pass complete to Moore. And he will have the Vikings first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good for Vikings. First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Looking to throw McCarthy.
Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
He was trying to find his tight end, Josh Oliver.
And that'll bring up second down.
You look at this Eagle defense.
In that win last week over the Giants, they were very good.
The best defenses I know, they draw lines in the sand and say you're not going to cross that. For most of them, it's 100 yards of total offense. They didn't quite accomplish that, but still a pretty darn good game last week. Just over 100 yards of total offense given up.
Open man is Jalen Nailor. And he gets it just shy of midfield, but that's not enough. He's short of the marker. So on 4th down, Ryan Wright on to punt for Minnesota.
He'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over.
They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts.
And despite the 3 touchdown passes he threw, there's a lot to work on this week, wasn't there?
Oh, ton of interception.
Yeah, I mean, when you're going really with almost a 1-to-1 ratio, that's not going to work for you well at all. Not over the long haul. The beauty, though, somehow found a way to win.
Still got the win last week. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
14. First down, Philadelphia.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. Trying to find some space to turn upfield, but this defense having none of it. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for second down.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Steps away to his left. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Well, hold everything here because this is about the last guy that they would want to see shaken up. Quarterback Jalen Hurts in some discomfort.
On the draw, this is Barkley. He'll get it to the 40. Broke a tackle there to get some extra yardage. It's a gain of 7 on the ground. Second down coming up.
The Eagles sitting at a very solid 4-2 record through the first 6 weeks. They come in playing pretty good football, winners of 4 of their last 6 games.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
First down, Eagles.
Here's a give left side for Shipley. They'll get it to the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 7 on the ground. Second down coming up.
Second down.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Being chased out left. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
There's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up fourth. They had the 8-yard gain on first down, but unable to do much from there. The kick by Elliott is good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. So the scoring drive encompasses 9 plays, and the net result, 3 points.
Take your disappointment and put it aside. 9 plays. Yeah, they want to end up in the end zone with a touchdown. I get that. But sometimes those 9-play drives pay dividends later with another 9-play drive that culminates in a touchdown when they wear down a defense.
The Vikings offense and J.J. McCarthy getting ready to go back to work. As we check out the league leaders in passing yards, you can see he's right up there among the best in the NFL at this point in the season. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in possession of the football as they've got it with a first and 10. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
To the air with McCarthy. That's over the middle. He finds Naylor. And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop it right where it all started. So on 4th down, on is the punter, Ryan Wright. And that will bounce out of bounds before they can get a return going. The Eagles offense and Jalen Hurts ready to take over once more. And he continues to show off his ability to run the football when the opportunity is right. He is the NFL leader in rushing yards from the QB position. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
On the move to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Sacked by Andrew Van Ginkel. 3rd and 19. Here's McKee. Rolling to his right. He's going deep for Brown. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. The Eagles send out their punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Now a fair catch is called for and taken a few yards across midfield. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return, and it will be Vikings ball, 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Here's McCarthy. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Out of the pistol to give to Jones. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down. From the 34-yard line, here's a 2nd and 5. Again, it's Jones. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Vikings. Aaron Jones, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Vikings have taken the lead. Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
Eagles 3.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field.
As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Third down and 13. Looking to throw. McKee.
And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'm guaranteeing he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
A 40-yard punt, no return, and the Vikings will take over here 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones.
62 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Now 2nd and 3. Now McCarthy.
Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he'll get up near the 45. He'll spot it at the 44.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Now a timeout called for by the offense as he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
Throwing is McCarthy.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Moore.
Complete to Rondale Moore.
2nd down and 6 now.
It's now 2nd and 6.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw.
And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
McCarthy going to throw again.
Flushed out right. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got the hook after Moore. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now on first down, he'll drop the throw. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The second half upon us sooner than we bargained for. Week 7, second half. Let's do it. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. And now we're going to get a stoppage as, yeah, that looks like Jackson who's shaken up. Looking to put a drive together. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the third quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dive into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They'll go to Barkley again. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard.
It's 2nd and inches at the 38-yard line.
Straight ahead, Shipley. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
First down, Eagles.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
They'll give to Barkley out of the gun. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 67 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Now they'll run on the draw. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd down.
Now a 2nd and 2. Up the middle with Barkley. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
McKee now to throw. Out to his left. Oh, dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Mekhi Blackmon's got it. And the Vikings are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good. Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety. So this is where a defense can really pin back its ears, bring it all, sell out to stop the run. This time, it'll earn them 2 points.
They definitely guessed right here. A run blitz all the way, and that's a bad feeling for a running back when he knows he's got to at least get it over the goal line. But all he sees are opposing jerseys.
The Eagles coming out as they get ready. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Give him 8 yards there. Still a few inches to go, though, as it'll be 3rd down and about the length of the football. They'll try and sneak it here.
And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. Barkley, inside handoff.
And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
McKee to throw here.
Steps away. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
McKee will look to throw it.
Buying time to his left. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, you know, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. It's a quarterback sneak, and he's got the 1st down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that, but by about the they convert on 4th down.
A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10.
A handoff to Barkley. And they'll get him down here at about the 42.
97 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd down at the 42-yard line.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
It's an Eagles 1st down on a gain of 11.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
A run on 1st down with Shipley.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
2nd down, 8 to go from the 28.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Here's a give to Barkley.
A hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Eagles.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
They'll run it again with Barkley. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Now Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. 1st and goal, Philadelphia.
The running game's played a huge part in getting them down to this point on the field. I say stay with it. Keep pounding the football. Keep driving. Keep grinding.
Yeah, even down in the red zone, keep going for it.
No doubt about it. Dance with what brought you.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
This is Barkley. And for one of the few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes the defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
They'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. And it's caught. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
Here we go. The noise deafening. 4th and goal.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. They try to throw on 4th and goal from the 2. And the Vikings, they come up big down near the goal line.
They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college and happen in the NFL.
So this is where a defense can really pin back its ears, bring it all, sell out to stop the run. This time, it'll earn them 2 points.
They definitely guessed right here. A run blitz all the way, and that's a bad feeling for a running back when he knows he's got to at least get it over the goal line. But all he sees are opposing jerseys.
After the safety, remember, they also need to give up the football, and here's the free kick.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Here's 1st down.
He'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
For A.J. Brown, incomplete. Mekhi Blackmon on the coverage.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up. On a completed pass, got to get down quickly and call a timeout.
He's back to throw. He's going to let it fly. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Maybe looking for a flag, but they're not going to get one there. They took a shot, hoping to find a way to sneak into field goal range, but it's incomplete. And now with time almost gone, the task gets much more difficult.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles, and that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey and Worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before. In this case, I think the distance was just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
So for the Vikings, their good start continues as they get their record up to 4-2. And they will hit the road next week. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, The loss drops them back to 4-3 so far. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Drive from downtown along Broad Street and run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. The veteran kicker Graham Gano puts it on the tee. And we're underway here in South Philly. On the return, it's Robinson. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. The man who spent his first 6 seasons as a Giant, Saquon Barkley. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Not something you want to see in the opening minute of the game. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. They fake the give, now it's Hurts. Now he'll run. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
That's good for an Eagles.
On play action, here's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. Big-time play with Hurts and Brown. It's a gain of 43 yards.
First down.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Rolling right. And he overshoots everyone. It's through the back of the end zone. And incomplete. After that incomplete pass, we have a player shaken up. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Great.
They'll run the draw with Barkley. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
And they'll throw here with Hurts. He'll try to run for it. To the pylon, he's in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Giants nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with.
After a gain of 5 on first down, it is 2nd and 5. Look wide, get this one complete, and they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
2-yard gain on the play, and it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Open man is Robinson, and the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
1st down.
They'll run with Tracy. And he's out of bounds. 18 yards on the pickup there. That's good for a Giants 1st down. Dart throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. From the 33, here's 2nd down and a yard. A carry here for Tracy. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 2. The run here with Devin Singletary. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Out of the gun, 3rd down. It's Dart. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
On for the field goal. A 45-yard attempt.
Gano's kick is good. And the Giants are on the board. It's 7-3.
Giants 3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Jackson now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia offense set to take over once more. And he's given defenses across the league a lot to think about when they try to game plan for him. Consider he's currently 2nd in the NFL in quarterback rushing yards. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. A run up the middle with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Dane Belton on the stop. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
One quarter in the books. 7-3 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
On third down, it's Hurts, working his way out left. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down. Now, fair catch is made, and it's just inside the 15-yard line. The Giants offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. He's been a machine in the red zone here first couple of months of the season. In fact, leading the NFL in rushing touchdowns. On first down, Dart. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. And he's taken down up past the 35. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space. And
nowhere to go. He is taken down.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play. Out of a shotgun. It's Dart. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Jalen Carter in for the sack. He registers number 14 on the year. To return, it's Jackson. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Eagles offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
We got to see a little taste of just the range this defense can play with. How well they can flow outside as this play gets stretched out. No problem for them not only to track the runner down, but stop him before he gets back to the line.
Forced out wide. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
That's good.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he'll be marked down to the 15-yard line. Big-time play for Philly. 41 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
They'll run the toss to Barkley. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing is Hurts. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And the Giants come up with it.
Mike, we hear that term. Run after
catch.
And remember now, all turnovers must be reviewed by replay. So this one is going to need a little closer look. At issue was the knee or any other body part except the hand down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This one from 43 yards away. Now, how about this? It's a fake, and that'll be incomplete. How about that call? A fake field goal, but it doesn't come off as planned. Here's Dart on 1st and 10. And that's going to wind up incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. Cooper DeJean on the cover.
Now Dart. He has Hyatt complete. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
17 yards. First down, New York.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. This one taken in by Hyatt. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. 1st and 10.
First down, Giants.
Off the bootleg, here is Dart. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
Intended for Tyrone Tracy. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
To the air again goes Dart. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Throwing again, Dart. The ball comes out. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. Here's Jamie Gillen on now. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. On comes the punter now. He's on for the 2nd time. They'll try to get something inside the 10. Here comes Jackson on the return. And no chance to turn upfield. He's forced out of bounds after a very short return. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He airs this one out looking for Mechie. And this will be incomplete. John Mechie was the intended target. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. Hurts. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
The coverage by Andrew Phillips.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw
He brings up.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Deonte Banks. And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the third quarter.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Giants offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. The trail by 4, touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. No chance to get away. He's going to be knocked out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
A play fake over in a flash, and he lost the football. It appears one of the Giants, yes, they were able to fall on it, so they keep possession.
Recovered by the offense.
3rd and long, and Gardens is going to throw. dart. Nolan Smith. He gets the sack here, so make it 3 plays for this offense and 3 sacks. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Now, following that sack, we have a player who was injured. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. So after that safety, it is a free kick, and that comes from the 20. That's fielded at about the 18. And he'll be taken down as the next drive will begin there.
I can tell you from firsthand, Mike, seeing it unfold, runs like this demoralize any defense. I mean, he's been doing it pretty much since the beginning of the game, and they have yet to find an answer for keeping him under wraps. He has run wild from that quarterback position.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's going to run it, and he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on 1st down. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 4. A pistol snap back to Hurts. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Rolling to the left. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down. Now, Hurts, headed left, buying time. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Again, Hurts pushed out to his left. That is caught. And he's in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles are able to extend the lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. The Giants offense getting set to get back to work. And now the hill to climb has gotten steeper. They had the safety the last time they had a football. That led to a touchdown a moment ago. So the deficit going in the wrong direction. We'll try to right the ship here. It's 1st and 10. Here's 2nd and 6. Have a shotgun. It's dark. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Zach Bond bursting in for yet another sack. His guys now have 11 for the game. 3rd down. Here's Wilson. A throw on the move is caught. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. A 1st down throw for Hurts. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Forced out left. That one late over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Javon Holland. And the Giants are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. throw on first down with Wilson. He takes off.
Number 3, Russell Wilson out of keeper. He was brought down by Sidney Brown.
So it's a win here for the Eagles. And it is a season sweep for them. They defeat their division rivals for the second time this year. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. Tonight's a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Green Bay Packers.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Jaden Reed to return this. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the Packers offense getting set for their first drive. And bringing them out now in his 6th year here in the NFL. Brock his 3rd as a starter from Utah State. It's Jordan Love.
You know, Kate, sometimes they say great quarterbacks are like great point guards. And much like we measure point guards in basketball with the assist-to-turnover ratio, and you love a 3-to-1 assist-to-turnover ratio that will win you ball games, same with quarterbacking. 3 touchdowns, 1 pick, big old win last week.
26-yard line.
Love now off the play action. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
First, you try to run it. Second, you try to throw it. And both times, you end up behind your own line of scrimmage. Break out the coffee along the sideline. Get everybody a dose of caffeine because one side came to play and the other better wake up.
3rd and long from here. Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and more importantly, to stop it.
And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
Sure feels like the bye week came at a perfect time for him and his team as well. right smack dab in the middle of the season, giving everybody some time to rest, recharge mentally, and really get yourself energized, Patriots.
And he can't escape. The Packers drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
7 yards. It's second down.
Trying again, following the set. Escapes the pocket. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So they're left facing third and long. Play action. Hurts has it. Flush down out to his left. He's loaded another one up. This is brought in at the 15. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Let's go. Trim it.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Vacates quickly left side. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Edgerrin Cooper takes it away. And the Packers get the football as he makes his third interception of this season. Green Bay offense to the line now. First and 10. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. And he's tackled for no gain. They'll come to the line here, second and 9.
No gain on the play. Second down.
Putting the tight end in motion. Love out of the shotgun. Into the hands of Romeo Doubs. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Eagles with an extra man in the secondary for this third down. Shotgun now for Love. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down. Again, Daniel Whelan heading out for another punt. And this will be his second effort of the contest. Collects this at the 35. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan. Another opportunity to flush that first.
He's got it inside the 10. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead on the first play of the drive. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Reed. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
2nd and 8. Getting out to his left. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense. This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. The rookie out of Alabama there on the tackle. We've hit the end of one in this showdown between two of the league's best. It's the Eagles. After this. Quick throw out wide by Love. Then he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
And the Packers first down. Here we go.
On the handoff, here's Jacobs. Rob flat, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
At the Eagles' 41-yard line.
Love looking to pass. Short pass brought in. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Love from the gun. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And among dual threats in the NFL so far this season, there has been no equal. He's leading all quarterbacks in rushing yards to this point. The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. Here's Hurts. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
It's a gain of 17 on that one, and that's a Philadelphia first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Hurts on first down. Bails out of the pocket quick. On the move, chucking it deep down the left sideline. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? So it'll be second down. Back to throw, Hurts. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48.
And an Eagle.
Hurts now from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Second down, Hurts throwing again. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He fires one deep down the left sideline. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 4th and long. The Eagles are in punt formation.
Call that the equivalent of a wild pitch when it comes to baseball, Cage. It's a catastrophic breakdown in mechanics at some point during that snap, and it leads to, well, several seconds of chaos, and unsurprisingly, a turnover on downs.
First down throwing for Hurts. Escapes out to the left. Now he takes it, and he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Hurts looking to throw. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Hurts. And he's going to score a touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 13-0 lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Corey Ballantyne to return this. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, and they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback and as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Lambeau. The Packers with a long field ahead.
Ready.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Let's go now. Yellow, 43.
Tight end going in motion here.
Ready.
From the 28. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Here we go.
Love now to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Takes this in at the 25. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. They're up 2 touchdowns and could make it a 3-score game here. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. He stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. On the draw, it's Barkley. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. They go to Barkley again.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a 1st down drive. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass, when they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
They go play fake with Hurts. Now he's throwing deep down that side of the field. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Now Hurts on third and long. Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Packers pick it up. And Green Bay takes this one back for the touchdown. The Packers make it a one-score game before halftime. Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Adoree Jackson now to return it. And this gets out to the 30 before he's stopped. The Eagles setting out their offense one last time in the first half. They're up by 7. We'll see if they choose to just rest on that going into halftime. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. On first down, Hurts. He puts some power on a deep one left. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. And the Packers are there. He's hauled down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After the sack, another pass on second down. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Now Hurts. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
It's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is...
And they fake it! They can't connect on the fake. It's incomplete. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
All right, snap and a quick kneel down, and the final few seconds are going to elapse here in our first half. So the rest of the league can wait. We'll see how they're faring later. Our focus, it's on these 2 teams as we skip halftime and get right back to this contest. Jackson now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he got this close to midfield before going out. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's a Philadelphia first down. Toss play to Barkley. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
For a linebacker to make a tackle for loss on a toss play like that, yes, it's about speed, but even more so, Kate, that was a perfect angle he took.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
63.
Throwing here, Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. He's keeping it. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
No, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
They're going to throw it on third and long. Escapes the pocket. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
and they fake it. And no success on the fake punch. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Zach Vaughn with the tackle. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They stick with Jacobs. Broke through the tackle. And they will face a 3rd down here, Brock, but not by much. Good effort to challenge for it. He reaches the 43.
That's a gain of 6.
Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. The Packers send out their punting unit. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. The Eagles about set to go on offense. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Nate Hobbs in on that stop. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Hurts setting up to throw. Flush down out to his left. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a 4th down, it's back to 1st. They'll run here following the penalty. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. 2nd down coming up.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10.
1st down, Eagles.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And they make the play at the 23, a gain of only a little. They manage 3 yards on the totes. It'll bring up 2nd down.
You know, some positive yardage there, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling, and they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Completes this one to Granson. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something, but if they'll get that 1st down, they couldn't do it right there.
They just get the play off. Getting out to his left. As that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right half. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on down. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Let's go.
Love out of the shotgun. Completed over the middle. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Play action, Love. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Set, ready.
Back to the air. Love. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Romeo Doubs. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Go. Black 40.
Loves to throw again. Dumps it off. Jacobs. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Finds him over the middle. But he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 43-yard line.
A give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Back to throw it. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle.
Going down the middle, as you can see, you're giving them a real chance at making that pick. Might be a case of trying to force one where he shouldn't have. And you're sure hoping as a quarterback you learn your lesson on that one.
First down, a run with Barkley. Running there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
You know, Kate, sometimes football and poker have a lot in common. You don't want to tell at the poker table, and you don't want one at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes just it's alignment. It's the way these linemen breathe. It's the blood in their knuckles the defenders read and react to. I think that time the tell was in play because the defense was all over that counter before it could get started.
So now here's 3rd and 5. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. It's a gain of just 2. They needed 5. It's going to be 4th and 3.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
And he's there to make the fair catch right at the 10-yard line. Out now runs the Packer offense. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence.
Yellow, 43.
First down throw. Here's Love. Hits him on the in route. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Packers down by 7.
15-yard line.
On the ready.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Down.
Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
And 6 yards to go.
Blue, 32.
Throwing now. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Has his man. It stops. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout.
That's good for a Packers first down.
Quick throw out wide by Love. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
A 5-yard gain brings up 2nd down.
He is to throw. This is Reed working the right side. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
A loss of a yard on the play.
To throw.
Third down and 4.
Hits him on the out route. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down. They're set up at the 35 now.
And the Packers, first down.
Setting up to pass. Finds his man. It's Kraft. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
They look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And they are going to have to face a third down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's its second. Now to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6. That's another Packers.
And they're down to 34 seconds as he clocks it. Nearing the last half minute of play. Now 2nd and 10. Love from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. Timeout taken by the Packers. Their third and final one. He's got it complete to Reed. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
That's good for the Packers.
And he spikes it here. 18 seconds to go. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Shotgun now for Love. This is all target to Christian Watson. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
13 yards on the play.
Here he goes, one final shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Green Bay.